Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Jez Freelance. We're getting back into Mindustry today. So I just spent the last 24 hours, within the last 24 hours, I spent a lot of time playing around, looking things up, trying to find anything that can kind of help me with the learning Mindustry Logic stuff. And I keep hitting brick walls, metaphorically to speak. So I'm going to stop trying to force it, despite the fact that I really am eager to trying to learn. I'm just going to ease back on it a little bit because my brain is a little frazzled. Not to mention that I'm highly congested today. So, let's see. Someone sent me a message here. But, yeah, so we're going to get back in today. So, we started out in Fungal Pass. This is our learning how to do our... This is how to deal with an enemy base along with what else is here. So we're going to go ahead and launch and come in and launch into here. Da-da-da. So, a lot of that's here. We'll need to go bye-bye in a second here. So I want to be very careful how I do this. I need to essentially rebuild this, I think. This is all shot to heck. This is not gonna work. So, before we get going anywhere, because it's gonna give me kind of an ease of use right now, I'm going to go ahead and build the... It was a silicon, I think, is what I had. Right? Yes, I think I need to flip it. I think it was... How did I have it set up? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's how I had that. I did find out a couple things. So it wasn't all completely worthless. I did end up finding some stuff. It just was not the most amazing stuff that I found. So I will show some of that off today. But I'm still very much uninitiated in how things should be kind of done. So I'm hoping that at some point I will be able to find somebody who can actually help me out and stuff. Because here's the thing. All the tutorial stuff that I've been able to find is very, very rudimentary. To the point of like, okay, I know how to do... It's like... I know how to put a couple... I know how to take a couple steps. But now I want to get into like a basic walk. And no one really covers that. There's people who go into really complex stuff. Which is like, that's cool, but I don't understand a single thing that you did to make this work. So... It kind of goes like, well, how do I get around to actually doing any of that, you know? So, yeah, it's one of these things where, well, so I was able to find, if you do a Google search, I was able to find some stuff. I found one that looked like it was pretty cool. It's a Mindustry Tools website, which is, you know, which would be kind of like the same thing as like the Star Rupture Tools website, where it's like, here's all kind of the stuff that this is going into, but it's like, it's not the same kind of layout that I was expecting. I don't think that's been laid out in the right spot. So what they have is they do have a logic encoder. So it turns it into something kind of like, only similar to, a lot of production kind of softwares and stuff like that. So it has little nodes. You can draw lines between the nodes and stuff like that. You can move them around and adjust them and all that stuff. It's there, but number one, it doesn't have everything that's in the game currently. It doesn't look like it's been updated recently. And number two, it looks like everybody who's on the site is from Russia. It looks like Russian chat. So it's a case of like, okay, well, what do I do then? You know, I don't know. It's one of these things where it's like the tool would be useful if it was kept up to date and there was English people there talking about it. I ended up getting onto the Mindustry Discord server, and that was there, but I'm talking with a lot of people who are far more adept at this than I am. So. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're someone who doesn't like the smell of doesn't like the sound of people sniffling and stuff like that. It's yeah, it's not particularly pleasant. Let's see. We're gonna slowly rebuild up what we had. Now, I was able to learn, like I said, I was able to learn a couple things. I was able to, with relative success, not entirely, not always, but I was able to figure out how to make it so then I could use monos to transport goods between my core and a structure and back. But it was only between the core and somewhere else. I couldn't figure out how to do it to like something like a factory. I don't think the code is, at least from how I'm understanding the code, it's not sufficient enough, at least in how I've seen it so far, to make it possible to actually select something like these ground. So, for example, these ground factories, I wouldn't be able to necessarily to have monos drag stuff into those specifically. Now, if I had a container, which I've unlocked recently, I have learned how to move stuff in and out of that. So that is a potential function. Okay. Now, things are screwed up at the moment, so let me see if I can figure out how to fix them. They're not working particularly well at the moment. I think when I built this schematic, I also went through with my schematics and ended up updating some of them with new things, so they're a little better. Did I do that? I don't remember what I did. Somehow these lined up, but they're not lined up in the way that I was expecting them to. I think this just needs to be moved. Or maybe not. Hang on. I think it needs to go over one. Flip it over. We need to flip it like this. So it's like that, and it was tucked up against the... Yeah, like this. I think. Yeah, so then we ended up doing this. It's down here like this. So it feeds in the system. Need to remove that. There's going to be a router here. So now it fits in there. It's powered up. It's working. And that should be working the way we needed to have it. Now, looks like we got some junk over here that needs to be pulled back out. Grab the sand. We want you to stop. Don't make anything for the moment. Fill it up. Now, okay, so that is maxed out. Stuff is going back to the base. Like that. Let's go ahead and grab all this, if we can. I was wondering about the doors. I was able to get the doors. I was able to figure out how to make doors function, which was kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get this all built back up again. And I'll show you guys how I was able to figure that out. It's not perfect, but it seems like it was. Unless I wanted to go into something far more intricate, I think this is kind of our best option. I also decided that maybe I should get some more stuff going here. So let's see. We can't do those because we don't have enough of that. But the shock mines we can get rid of. What I want to do. Sorry, I don't mean to be coughing so much. I think it's time for a cough drop. So I think I need to do a couple things. Number one, I need to duplicate this. And we're going to stick another one over here. So we have a little bit better setup. Let's go ahead and do that. I think that'll be fine. We then want to have this be a another one of these. Another. We want to have an underflow gate. Okay. Now, I don't remember, do I have code in here? I don't. Okay. So we can go ahead and get rid of... We're going to go ahead and get rid of the... make sure these aren't here. We're going to go ahead and just get rid of them for the time being. So, let me see. In terms of our defenses here, we need to have a little bit more open like that. And that covers all those. Good, good. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. We don't have... Do we have doors? Let me look at this. Were they in the... They were in defenses, right? Yes, but we had no titanium. That was the problem. Well, if that's the case, shoot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We need to move our... I'm gonna just... can I build this? No, we have no titanium. Shoot. I think Hail has the biggest range of all of our units. Yes. That one's not much better where it is. I'm gonna go ahead and take a singular Hail, and I'm gonna stick it up here. So it's just gonna sit up there. Let's go ahead and build some more defensive walls here. That can kind of protect this stuff a little bit. Do something that's a little bit more on the defensive. With enough room to actually get units then through. So, I'm going to go ahead and grab these three. I'm going to have you drop your units out here. They're just going to be kind of in this area. Because I would imagine that it's somewhere on this map, there is titanium that we can get. If we can get it, then that's, that's pretty decent. We're probably going to want to get... I think we have enough power. We are going to want to put a whale down, I think, to cover our... to cover some stuff, just in case. Let's go ahead and put that there. That'll be fine. That'll work out quite nicely, actually, putting it right there. Okay, so we can have a lot of power. That'll work. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a microprocessor out. And this one's going to grab all this stuff. Now, let me see if I remember how to do this. I want to have all this stuff here, all these connected. So let's go ahead and grab the Hail. Can't grab that Hail, unfortunately. No, we could. Hang on. Because I also need to put the automated door here. Yeah. Yeah, let's put that there. It could be... Actually, no. Let's just take a look at our stance here. You know what? Well, we also don't have our door. Never mind. I was thinking it's like, oh, we could just put that door there and figure that. No, we don't have our doors. Oh boy. Let me think here. Our best option, I think, is actually to move the Hail. So it's over here instead. And we have another... And we have... something different there. Let's see. We can't use any of this stuff, yeah. We need to get some more coal. So we need to knock out this beginning area first. I think that was kind of what we had these guys doing, is we had the dagger showing up and just destroying things. Now, as I remember it, I have a couple options. So Crawler That's a conveyor. Why is it giving me a conveyor? No, I want to see the crawler. Or maybe I can see it here. Okay, so we could use the crawlers. Because they would give big explosions. So maybe that's what we'll do for one of these. The crawler requires coal? Is that what I'm seeing? Well, that stinks. We'll just use daggers then. Okay. I do want to select all you guys. You all need to be in pursuit targets. Okay, so we lose more of these. It's okay. Let's see. We need to do add a unit radar. We want to target any enemy that comes near. Any enemy. Yeah. I think we'll do that. But I think we also need to do a... Wait, did I not add that, actually? Oh, I must not have done that. Whoops. From Hail 1. Target enemy of any kind. Distance result, yes. We then need to do a... What we probably should do as well. So we also need to do another one of these. So the units have to walk through a tiny little selection area to get going around that. Oh, yeah, I did just get rid of that, didn't I? Hail 1. I need to activate that hail. I'm just going to add a unit control. We need to shoot target, I think. Who's target P specifically? We're gonna do that, but that'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. We have our brave little men here. Ah! Direct assault. Remove those anti-air units. Hi, Ryu. Good to see you again. And Zach's here. I am still pretty congested, and honestly, kind of disappointed. I spent the last 24 hours, within the last 24 hours, I have been working on trying to learn more about the automation stuff, the logic, and I just can't. I can't get it. Everything I do, I whenever I try and make code, for the most part, like 90% of the time I do my code, it doesn't work like I expect it to. And I understand this is typical for learning coding languages. It just takes time. The problem is that I'm very frustrated that I'm just not understanding it. I don't know if it is, because I think because I looked at I ended up getting onto the Mindustry Discord because I was like, oh, there's probably people there who I can ask about, and they might have tips and stuff that's not, that's not 4 or 5-year-old YouTube videos. And I think the dev, the creator, basically said, I don't want, there was some stuff that's not going to be reworked, because it was either, I could either work on this stuff, or I could go do something new that actually has my attention rather than, not. So, not saying that it can't happen, but I don't have my hopes very high for that to be the case. Let's see. Did I have a container? Core zone tile required. Okay, we now need to go to, we need to now select these guys. Instead of going there, they're gonna come up here. We'll put them there for now. So if they do make a unit, it goes a little further. I got to the point where I was able to do a couple things, but it's the super rudimentary stuff. It's stuff that's like, yeah, more or less anybody can figure this out. Anyway, we got some more coal here. Let's go ahead and fish this coal down to where we're supposed to go. So I do need to take some of this coal and throw it into a graphite factory. Let's see. Okay, we want the copper to go through, but we don't want anything else. Okay, it's fine. Let's go ahead. Let's see, and then I hit Z and I'll flip it. Like that. Good. Hmm. Did I not change these? Oh yeah, they can just go straight up again. Yeah. Okay. It's going to come back out. It's going to go straight across to there. Okay, that will get us our stuff. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of silicon here. Probably throw that stuff. We could probably throw the silicon into the. Oh no, we're gonna keep. We got to keep the army going. So, let's see. Got all that there. Let's go ahead and throw in some more air defense, because we're gonna have air incursions. Do that, and that, that, and that. I guess if I just hit G, I'll grab all of them. That'll work fine. Heck, if I can just kind of crank away and just kind of... Ah! Come on. I just kind of crank away at to the point of, like... Just kind of attacking all the stuff. Ah! Would you stop shooting me? Okay. It's back down here. These three, we need to have those units now come up here. Let's go ahead and start getting some more defenses set up. So we're bringing in sand, we can get some more lead and stuff like that. So if we can work on getting these defenses up now. I think the thing is, so this is something that happens with me, is that I've realized now that I get very excited about the possibilities, the potential of something. Not always like the ability that I'm able to get, like, actually, like, into it. That I'm actually able to get done what I need to get done. If that makes sense. There we go. Hang on. Up into there. Let's come back down. This. Not sure we're going to take that quite yet, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Actually not going to work out very well, is it? Because a lot of that... Let's, if we could have it kind of go around in a circle, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. So it's going to pull it around. Let's see. If we do an overflow gate here, and then another one here, that could work. So that's going to clog up. Other stuff's going to come along. All right. Now, where'd our units get to? They're all dead. Okay. Now we have a kiln. Stuff. We have more coal. That's right. We were getting more of this going here. So let's see. I can do another silicon factory. We have to get power up here though. But what we can do is we can get the sand going here. That's not necessarily a bad idea, actually, having the coal actually just feeding right into combustion engines. Not amazing, but it's not bad. Go ahead and have that just be that. We got power going through there. We can take the Just keep the sand and stuff like that. We're gonna need more anti-air stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're gonna want to get water over here. Let's see. How good is that water set up at the moment? 7 a second? That's not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we could run over here and grab this stuff. Kind of pointless to put our source of water on the try and draw it from the outside of our defenses. Because when they come along, they're just going to destroy it. Okay, let's see. We need another thing of there. We want that to get from here into there. Oh, that's grabbing the sand as well. That's not good. That's not what we want. Well, no, hang on. If we take the inverted sorter, sand, into the sides. Let's see. We need to get some turrets going. Gale is probably our best option at the moment. Go ahead and just have them wreak havoc. Can duos take graphite? They can. Well, we'll leave those there as is. Just see no point in changing that. This still has no power. Boo-boo-doo. Okay, so we now got silicon there. Let me adjust this a little bit. We have a other sorter. It takes sand. Nope, that's not gonna work. If we do an inverted sorter here and we have the coal made, so the coal can go up this direction as well. I also don't have a way of getting this out of here, so give me a second. Okay. Yeah, this isn't working. Let's get rid of this. I'm actually pretty low on copper. Let's go ahead and get more copper sent downstream. All my units. We need to have a sorter here that is going to take the... Okay, let's see. So I wanted to get a whale set up here. A wave, not a whale. I keep thinking whale. It's not what it is. It's a wave. It's a whale of a tale, I'll tell you now. All right. Water in there just in case. Graphite. Can I look at the it itself and see what it does? No, but we probably need to send that homeward. Hey. Gotta keep the lights on. All right. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work. That seems to be working. Except now we've got the... Boom, boop, boom. Oh, I have some hails. Yeah, we gotta focus on them. Work our way down here. You guys, you need to come back up here. Drop the units here. Okay. We have all of the... I have no anti-air at the moment. Well, I have some here, but I don't have any in the middle. So, charge! All right. They're making this very easy on me, honestly. How'd we do? I didn't really get there. Kinda wish I had a ripple or something that I could use. Uh-oh. Oh, I think the bridges are causing problems. Second. think everything's flowing smoothly again? All right. Ah, it's going to spraying me with the water. How dare you? Here, let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Sector captured. Nice. Nicely done, guys. Let it burn. Let it all burn. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So looks like the last place we have to go to is the Windswept Islands, which I'm nervous about, but we're going to see how this goes. Now, do I need to... Hang on. Now, that's something I don't quite understand. Why... I'm going here. I want to launch. Okay, there we go. It only is giving me the chance for the shard, which is not what I want. I wanted more. So... Launching! Okay. Now. I'm gonna have to play defensively in terms of just getting water and stuff put into place. I'm expecting a lot of naval units to come at me. So I just kind of have to just build walls everywhere. Like what we did on Ruinous Shores. Just putting stuff so that they can't even get close to my base. Okay, so we got some lead here. We've got stuff like that. So we're gonna need to have anti-air. Let's see. And there is titanium, so I'm gonna need to put a beachhead there so I can grab that titanium. We also have our own we have our own naval units we can put down that can probably go do stuff. If I just go have them go harass anything enemy related, I think that'll be fine. Okay. Okay, and that gets us kind of our copper for the for the session. Not going to need to do a lot else with that. Let's see. Okay. You start ahead and get some anti-air up. You start getting some walls. If we beach off enough area, we could probably have just a singular pumping spot, protected by anti-air and with beachhead set up in such a way that we can have set that there, that there. I go ahead and just do a distributor right in the center. I think that's going to work out just fine. Let's see. If we do... Oh, yeah, I also need to get another thing along here, huh? And then this is all sand, so I can just grab sand from wherever. I think we can go ahead and just take the lead from here. This can feed just right into those. Oh, nope, hang on, hang on. I'm a dummy. Not quite. Start feeding those in there. Let's go ahead and get some light. Like so. That works. Let's see. I do have a question though. Can the naval units go in any level of water? Or are they stuck to, like, the blue level? Like the mid-blue level? Any level. So they can just park right up here. Okay. So our best option then, in terms of walls... I don't exactly like that. Can I find out the range from one of my own units? Because I do have a naval unit. I do have a naval factory I can set up. Because what I'm wanting to do is I want to set up... I'll want to set up the units... I'll want walls along here. Like this, so they can't pass this. So they can still pass there. Yeah, I've got that stuff going, that stuff going. I need to get coal going. Power. So we'll do some steam engines. I guess we can actually put the steam engines just like right in the water because the pumps will work there. They'll just feed right into those, and then we'll just have to feed the coal in. But other than that, that's what I was looking for. I was going to look for the water pump. Has anything opened up to me? I don't think anything has. Oh, Nova! That damage enemy targets and repair allied structures. Ooh! Capable of flight! Then there's an adaptive reconstructor. Upgrades inputted units to the second tier. Ooh! We found our Polly. So we got Mink, we've got Rizzo. Other Horizon stuff. Atrax fires debilitating orbs of slag at ground targets. Can step over territory. Ooh. Pulsar fires arcs of electricity that damage enemy targets and repair allied units. There's also get a mace, which is a fire streams of flame at enemy targets. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, so what I can do... I could try and get a little automation going for in terms of like repairing stuff, but don't know how effective I'm going to be at it. Okay, let's see. I wanted to make some water units and get them to just kind of go off and attack things. Still wondering about defense, though. Looks like this is all 7 units a second. There's no... Oh, 10? Right at the edge. So it's just as it starts going deep, it turns into 10, but it's not much better. Well, that's a debate. If we can just flood these with water right where they are, I think that's good. Inverted flow. It's going over here. Okay, we got power. We need to figure out. So we have anti-air for the most part. We need to get a wave up to cover nasties. Question then: if I build a wave in the water, will it just suck up water? No. It still has to have a pump. That's okay. Still needs pumps. Okay. For some reason, I was under the impression it was like, oh, it's something that can take up water. It'll just suck up whatever I need right there. No. No. Okay, so that covers that coal for the time being. We've got copper going. We've got anti-air. We don't have anything in the way of defenses blocking along here or along the other side. We've got 2.5 minutes. Yikes. This might be a good place to actually... I kind of wish I had some... Well, we can still try. It's going to be tricky. But we could still try and get some units to do automated stuff, because it would be great if we could have things mining and just bring them back. It'd be actually really nice. We turtle up here, we just have our air units go out and just mine things. So we can actually go get mono stuff. Let's see. I want to get a unit. We need to get a large power node. We attach that to the system. Like that. Also grab that one. Let's have our batteries just a little bit different. Oh no, I don't know. I haven't used a large battery. I don't know how bad it's gonna go boom. If it does go boom. If we do this. In terms of our biggest amount of range, that's a question. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to be really hard to defend because the boat units can go anywhere. Though, if I build my own naval units, let's try figuring that out. Let's see. We need to have repair point. That does units, right? Yeah, that only does units, so that won't quite work. But if we grab the factories, let's see. We get some naval factories going here. Build these into the water. Like that. What are these going to take? That's my next question. Okay. Metaglass. Oh, yeah, of course it's going to be metaglass. We're doing water-related stuff. Okay. We're going to be doing that. Then we need to get some stuff going. What else did it want? It wanted silicon as well as... Okay. So, factory-related. Nope, don't do that. Okay, we need to get the metaglass going. And we can do... Probably get 2 of those going. Let's see. I have nothing in the way of turrets. Shoot. I've got a minute. Let's get some hail. We need to get the hail. Well, no. We could do lancers. Lancers would have a fairly good chance of shooting things. They just need to be on the system. They just need to be on the power system. You have the parallax, which can yank things out of the air. Let's do that. Let's do that later. I'm probably not gonna have air units, and if I do, it's only gonna be a couple that I need to deal with. Let's see, that covers all of that. Then a big power unit. It's going to attach to the system and grab all these. We'll put it up there. That's fine. Okay. Let's get more... Need to get a couple more of these in here. Going hydroelectrical on this. Okay. These are powered up. And they can also be... Okay. Let's get some walls to put these behind, I guess. Just to protect them a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Let's see when you get others set up. Lancer over here. And we need to put them over here, I guess? Yeah, I guess that would work. Like that. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to last a couple through there. Enough that we can get some of this going. I wonder if, in comparison to the pneumatic, how are the laser ones? Are the laser drills compared to? Do I even have the laser drills? I don't think I do. No, I do. I do have them. Okay, so let's see. It can do... Okay, so it takes power. Okay, so faster than anything I can do with the pneumatics, I'm sure. Oh yeah, like at least double. That actually is probably going to be our best option, honestly. Oh, and it's big too. It's even a bigger laser. My gosh. Let's see. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Hang on, let's move this whole thing down like one notch. Okay, we're getting meta glass. Wonderful. Let me look up the units right now. Let's see. So the mono can get those things. So it can't go get coal. It could get me some scrap. But I'm not gonna really be using it. The poly can do it though. As well as heal me. That's the problem though. And then I also have to build additive to this, I think. So I don't know how the additive building works. So I just unlocked that. do I essentially... So how does this work? Upgrades inputted units to the second tier. Okay. So it takes the baseline stuff and makes it better. The question then is, how do I make that work? Because I was seeing this as well while I was doing stuff for Logic. Because do I have to do some kind of do I have to set it down like in place like this, so the unit will come out of the factory and straight into the thing? It's straight into the right like that. Okay, because it's essentially it's like a conveyor belt, like this. Now I can't do this and have both of those factories work, right? Is this kind of like a one-way thing? Is it a big conveyor belt? It's not omnidirectional or something? Oh, can I actually do that? Okay. So I can do that. Yay, that's great. We've got the metaglass going. That has no power. It's out of range. And yeah, okay, I got you. We'll go ahead and just stick another one in here. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to kind of bunker up on this one specific island and just kind of defend from all directions. Okay, now that's working. Good stuff. Oh, yep, it does. Fabulous. Now, these need their own power. Another one of these little doodads. That'll cover everything, but it's out of... Has everything got power now? Everything has power. Fabulous. Looking at our power, we have none stored, but we're doing good. If we did a large battery and kind of kept it off to the side here, I just don't want this thing anywhere near my other stuff. I don't want to, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Because if anything gets over into this area, I'm pooched anyway. So... And that's yanking up the units. Good. It's going thousands a second. All right. That's wonderful to see. We need to get some mending stuff into place. Because we're going to be dealing with nasties. They're just going to be absolutely screwing us. Yeah, that'll do. We'll put this right in the center, like that. We'll put it right over here. That'll cover all that stuff. Okay. We need to get some more coal over here, or get some pyrite. Which is coal, sand, and lead. Okay, let's work on trying to get some more coal down here. Okay. We need to get the metaglass going. We need to get some silicon going. We'll have the silicon up here, and we'll just kind of mark this off and send it down. Send it down this way. So. Let me see here. Sorry, having a little bit of a brain fart. Okay. We need to have these both come together. That's normal conveyors. Let's change that. Okay, I want to have 3 conveyors kind of going into this section for like overlap and stuff like that. Let's see. Yeah, do that. Let's move this here. These can form up. They will connect together. We will have overflow. That's going to go right into the core. Got 4 units. If I do a distributor, I think that'll work. Oh, I've got to feed it into all of those. I've got to feed it into every unit, right? Because we got power going into this, but then we also have to have items that go... Oh, that's annoying. So, what would actually be better... if we had this one come around and come around here, and we'll have a router here. Okay. I need to get the silicon in here. And then, I know this is crazy, I feed the silicon into that system as well, and it'll evenly distribute. I hope that works. We need to get more water pumps going. It's the power. The power somewhere was kind of fluctuating a little bit. Where was it? There it is. Yeah, it's fluctuating a little bit. I need to have some more power. We need to get more of that coal down here. Some of these things get stupid huge. And I know I'm not even touching this. This is tier 3 stuff. It's like, they get even bigger, you know. Oh, that just makes it. Go ahead and get that digging away. And get that coal out here. Okay. I need to get some more stuff here. As well as getting some walls up. So let's see. Here, let's do the copper walls for the time being. I don't want to eat up all my titanium. I know I can have the... But I know the copper can take it, so. Okay. That finished up. Let's go ahead and get some more anti-air over here. Ah, it's a little too big. Darn it. That would have been pretty cool to have that in there, but no such luck. We could have our phalanx in here, though. Okay. We got coal going. We got coal going through the system. Yay. Let's go ahead and build ourselves some silicon and at least get some of that going. Okay. This is going to have another underflow gate. Right into there. I'm going to change a couple things, actually. This needs to come down here like this. And straight in like this. So we can save some space there. We're going to have... We need some of this stuff to back up a little bit. So we need to have... Okay, so we've got lots of power. Got things set up as they need to be. Okay. We still need to get the silicone over there. That's why I was moving some stuff over. That's right. What I want to do is I want to move this. Like this. Move this. That. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Junction. And a route. Okay. Need to do a bridge over. Can we get a bridge over there? I don't think we can. Nothing's lining up properly. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Map. Yep, we've got a boat. Got a boat, some flying units. Let's take a look and see what we got. Yep. Okay. So we got a couple flares. And whatever that is. It's the bigger unit. Not the Rizka, it's the... the Menke. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some... basic pneumatics here. Overflow. Here. Around. To the backside. In she goes. Okay. Oh, those didn't seem to work as well as I would have liked them to. Parallax didn't exactly grab it. Oh gosh, you just flew right... Yeah, you just walked right in, dude. Oh my gosh! Yeah, those didn't do, they didn't do particularly great. What we could do, though, if we grab the copper that's there, and we threw... Oh, we can also have some arcs. So arcs can zap anything that gets wet. Okay, the silicon is coming out. Do you know what I actually need to do? I need to move storage units over here. I need to use storage stuff. Because I can put multiple things into those, and then just take them back out to put them into stuff. That's what I really need to do. So let's rework this. Let's go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's grab all of this. Grab all this metaglass. In you go. Let's rework this stuff. Okay, and I think it's in my container. Here we are. Because I need to put in both the silicon and... Now, I haven't used the unloaders yet. I think you just put them next to the container just to yank stuff out. Yeah, we need to have the inverted sorter. We want to grab the silicon. And that needs to move over here. Now, here's the problem, is that I have no idea how I'm going to get... how I'm going to get this to work, because if I put both the metaglass and the silicon on the same conveyor belts, there's a potential we'll get a jam. Which means I have to babysit these, which I don't want to do. I might not have a choice in the matter, though. Just with how I've set everything up. Oh, dagnabbit. I've got lead going through there. Pull only. Pull only. And then the silicon has to go somewhere. Just in there for the time being. Come on. In you go. Just need to kind of start sorting the system, though. At least that was handled. Let's see. Am I going to have another unit? Nope, I think that was it. Okay. I need to get units up here to start getting this titanium, and as well as making a beachhead. How are we doing on water pressure and stuff? I think we're doing okay. Let me go ahead and get rid of these. I just need a couple more slots there. Okay, that works. This needs to be back here. Let's go back here. And it'll go into here. This is just not going to cut it. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, that's not going to work. We're not getting coal through the system again. Let's see, the ledge can just come through. That works fine. So what we really should do is we need to move this down one. Have one in the front, just in case, like that. And do that. So it's grabbing all the coal. And then we should do a overflow here. So the coal just goes straight through. Okay, that's a little better. Cool. That's better. Okay. If we get a router here to there, but we also have a here junction. Then we do another junction here. The router. Okay, so that should cover those two units. They should now be getting that because if it comes in, it splits off, and goes over. Yes. Yeah, so we have it. Okay. Okay. Where are the containers? I think they're in the Yeah, they're here. Here we go. So we can have one for... I guess we can have it for each one. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, now stuff starts filling into those containers. We need to have an overflow here, I guess. Okay, the unloaders. Ah, so they're a filter out. Kind of like, okay, gotcha. So I need to get silicon there. I need to get metaglass there. I don't know. This might go very poorly. Let me think here. I need to change some stuff. Well, this is not working much better. Darn it. I need to rework this whole thing. So we're not getting power to this stuff. Okay, give me a second here. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Yeah, I know. I just feel a little cramped. I'm trying to fix some stuff. Move some stuff around and get to work. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not very good at this. I've said before how it just... Alright, hang on. Okay. What we really need to do is we need to catch that stuff early, so it's not catching that, just have it by mistake. I'm surviving. Yeah, that's just it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. If we do a sorter that gets just the coal, that would work. We have that all split off. You know what? That actually would work better if that's actually in a different spot. Okay, so we're still gonna have the inverted sorter. No, we want to do an underflow gate actually. That way and that way. What we need to do, this just needs to run through here. Don't stick it in that. Don't have a mess with this. Just have it come in here. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. The lead and everything else that's coming through the system. Oh, we've got silicon in there. Why do we have silicon in this system? Oh, because it probably got through past that. Mm-hmm. We could also take the lead. Now let's do this. I was working on this. This is working fine. Okay, we have this go through junction. So it goes through like that. Okay. Okay, things are going through. Let's go ahead and grab the lead. Get the lead out. I don't think that's quite what what that means quite for here, but yes. Look at that. That's much better. Ah! Ah! I don't know where that went. It must have gone into... I think it's in there. It's in the container, unfortunately. Oh, well. Okay. So we've got things building up. I need to build stuff. That's right. I got rid of that power thing, so these aren't powered up. Because I'm a dummy. Yep, it's under attack. Okay. Let's do that there. Okay. I really really need to get some more done in the way of the defenses here. Ugh. So it won't be able to get through here. And I think we're going to remove these. I don't think these are doing much. They're missing stuff. If it was slower units, I'd have no problem with them. But they're just not working out very well. Let's see. I'm going to need to get more sand. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, I think I have to rework this stuff. This isn't working. I need to set these out to be. Yeah, this isn't working. Let's get rid of those. That one let out of there. Rather not waste all this stuff. Throw it back in there. Oh, and I need to have another overflow. For the silicon, even though it's not going to be nearly as far along as the metaglass. All this, it's just not working out how it needs to be. I was starting to build. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting rid of these. We need to lay these out a little better, and if we move these, then we can move the other conveyor belt so it's not quite so higgledy-piggledy like this. Go ahead and toss this stuff. Aha, I see. That's how that works. Okay. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's just in a bad spot. There's nothing I can do about that. At least my air defenses are doing pretty well. All right. Now that we've got this set up, let's go ahead and get this fixed up in a way that will make more sense. I'll keep things kind of out of the way. All right, Zach, I will see you tomorrow. We are starting a new game. We're going to start playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I just wanted to get into another small game. We're into 2 big games. That one's also kind of a bigger game, but I was like, that one could be kind of fun to do. Just kind of an action. It's just kind of a action game with some conversation, stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, so we do this. Run this all the way down here like that. Ow. And of course, I made it just even easier for him to just come up here and just start shooting us. Ah! Yikes. Okay. Do what I need to have right now? I need to have a salvo that can just load up and shoot the stinker. Hello, totally insane gameplay. Yeah, occasionally it gets streamed. I'm very new to it, so if you're, a big proponent of this game, I'm sorry, I'm going to disappoint you. I'm still very much learning stuff, so yeah, I started doing this. We started streaming this last week, I think. Okay, I want to do an overflow gate there. Well, it's happened before. I won't say it hasn't. Okay. We are currently on Windswept Island, so we're dealing with the whole giant map thing. I've currently been able to keep the skies pretty clear, but the water is giving me a lot of problems. Overflow gates. Yep, I love them. I'm having to become a bit more careful with how I handle certain things, though. Let's see. Oh, if I do that, no, hang on. That needs to be a, instead of that, it needs to be a, their pathing is odd, but yeah, it's the fact that I can't fully block them off. I mean, I can do a little bit, but like here, I'm trying to have to block around one way or the other. Not to mention that I need to get, I just need to get some more defenses into play. I tried putting in Lancers. The Lancers were missing all the shots because the boats are kind of quick. So I'm hoping I can do something that's a little faster that'll actually work. So I have, it's actually kind of small for you guys. So I have Salvo and Lancer and Ripple. Yeah, from what I understand, they're kind of like wall emplacements. You set them up there, and you have them kind of looking close to where everything is. Yeah, Ripple is the biggest turret I have right now. What I really need to figure out is Yeah, well, and Ripple would be great for like ground units, but I don't think I'm going to be dealing with any ground units. I think it's going to be nothing but flying, and it's going to be nothing but the flying and the naval units. I think that's all I'm going to be dealing with for this. So. Oh, does it? Ooh. Well, there's a thought. Doesn't matter that I've also kind of, because I knew I was in kind of a bad space here, I've kind of completely pushed myself into a tiny little space here. Yeah, I am too. I've been trying to learn it, and I know a couple things. But getting into anything more nuanced than just making all the units do one thing, I unfortunately, I can't grasp it yet, and I'm so frustrated by it, because it seems so cool. What I would love to do is have units out, so I'd have some stuff that's mending, some stuff that's attacking. Units that are filling things up. It will come a time, yeah. Right now, the main problem is just making sure that binding is consistent, and then learning how to do multi-binding, because as of right now, I have no way to do that. Every time I try and do it, everything gets put into one binding version, and just, I won't get into it too much, but, I actually been able to get it okay. Let's see. I actually need to change that. Let's do that goes forward. That goes over here. Yeah. Let's see, and then that's gonna overflow, so we want to put that in there. So that'll all flow like that. So we'll only get the... Okay, once that fills through, that should slow down a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got the additive, the additive construction to start making more units. So having to learn dealing with that. I actually had some naval factories down here, but I couldn't get all of the metaglass and the silicon to go to everything with how bunched up it is, so I'm going to try and fix it this time and try and make it a little better. The boat's fantastic. Good to hear it, because I do know how to send enemies off to attack things. I did that in the previous one. Fungal Pass, it was the first base defense and attack zone sector that you do. And I kind of tromped it easily. I just was building daggers and just sending them off to their doom, essentially. Here, now that we've got that stuff set up, we can go ahead and do a little bit of protection here. I don't expect... they're not really getting shot at. Yeah, so I've done a little bit. I can't do anything too fancy, though. What I would like to do in some cases, if I want to have the unit loading, which I have figured out partially. Oh, have you really? I didn't get to play... I think I got through halfway through Ruinous Shores before the update. So, brand new. I don't know what the original stuff was like. That's how far we're going here. Let's see. I need to get this. Needs to go like that. Do that first. There we go. Get all that titanium through there. I'm glad I built stuff up for the... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I restarted for 8.2 because it said, oh, you've taken it out? I'm trying not to play the levels so much unless I'm on stream. So I only play this twice a week. So... Later on, I will probably move on faster because it's going to be a matter of me just doing, of just playing through a bunch of sections that are going to be slightly different. But actually, like, researching everything, I actually want to get that done. I actually want to do that, so. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that, so this is, because of this game, I kind of wish there actually was a little bit more attention on it, because it actually is really cool. I've gotten into the whole logistical factory building thing, so... No, I imagine it's going to be much tougher. Just knowing how many units are available to me is kind of crazy. No, I'm expecting this to get fully much harder. The other game I've been playing is Star Rupture. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a new, it's another kind of like Satisfactory-like, with some changes. I have not played Satisfactory. These are the first, like, actual, like, logistical, like, factory games I've ever played. But, I'm enjoying them. Where the map is just red, where it's just nothing but everything. So you kind of have to come in and it's like, you have to hit the ground running with, your stuff. I can imagine it's a whole thing. Okay. We got that stuff set up. We've got our silicon is slowly getting there. Oh yeah, I've also played Shapes. Never mind, I've actually done something. Shapes is far simpler though. It is purely factory built though. The fact that I haven't even gotten past the curated shapes yet, so Silicon, yeah. Let's see. I need to get a little bit more sand. Yeah, I was under the impression that the silicon is stuff that just gets eaten away really quick. No, I went online and was able to find a Reddit post that somebody did for the Mindustry that had a bunch of like pretty good stuff, not super optimized, but pretty optimized for the system. So I have one for a lot of these different ones. So I just plop them down and set up the units, and we're good to go, more or less. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. The water can be pumped into drills. I'm still getting used to using water for boosting and stuff. Yeah, maybe I need to do that for these. Yeah, let's do that for for these up here at least. We can get more. Yeah, because if I do that actually. Yeah, cooling is a big thing. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do... Actually, no, let's move those over. Let's grab our conduit. We're gonna have the conduit jump over. And we need to have a router there. Router. No, that won't work. Hang on. See what the building needs. Yeah, F1 for me. I also found out that this game is on mobile, which I thought was kind of cool. And then I tried playing it. I was like, oh, this is hard. It's a lot harder this is kind of stuff to play. Okay, so we can start doing that. Ooh, there we go. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Okay. Ah! Okay. The parallaxes don't seem to... Oh, great. Yeah, that was my concern. Those were going to show up. Okay. Now they are going to have to go all the way around, I think. Yeah, they are going to have to go all the way around. But yeah, I'm pooched. I'm screwed. Ah! Okay, that worked. That was much better. I've had ones running in here the entire time, and they're just and they just decimate everything, and it's absolutely annoying. Let's see. No, that worked a lot better. Let's go ahead and have another one set up there. Yeah, from what it seems is that parallax is actually not that effective. Unless it's like basic flares, and it'll kind of slow down flares, but... I believe I have. Let me go into my units. Oh, here, let's go into my the core stuff here. So I have flare, horizon, mono. I have poly, and stuff. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to building any of it. Oh, so they all hit? Yeah, they got some power, though. That's the biggest problem, is that I'm kind of penned in as I am, so don't have a whole lot of options. Yeah, I can imagine poly is worth making a few. That's gonna be my air units, right? Yeah, it's a real demand of this game, yeah. I'm just kind of not able to keep up with everything. Okay, that needs, to make that, it needs, and silicon. But I have those. To make the mono, it's gonna need silicon and lead. Ugh, even more stuff that I have to go grab. Yeah, the fact that I kind of panicked and started just throwing everything in here. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Oh, do you know what we could do, though? We could be grabbing half the coal that's coming through here and throwing that into another factory. Yeah, let's do that. Silicon. Oh, that's really tight in there. They seem to be going down and around rather than going through this way. So, I don't think we're going to have any issues over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of these, so we can have room to put the silicon. And that's why the time thing, that's why the automation thing seems to matter so much to me, is because there's a lot of stuff that I could just have units do, and I don't have to worry about it, you know? I wouldn't have to have quite so many conveyor belts. I could have monos running out and getting me lead and sand and stuff like that. For units, I could have polys going around and building things, you know. Yeah, I only just got the unloaders with the containers and stuff like that, so I'm working on that bit. Let's see, and then actually, to push through that system, we actually would want to have a silicon sorter. We'd want to have a sorter in place. Sorter. Oh, nice. I think I saw somebody say that before. Yeah, I have touched very little in the way of the units themselves. I've only ever just kind of done defensive turrets. Gotcha. Like I said, very new to this, and it takes some time to get into it and learning it. So I'm working on it. It just takes time. Okay, so if we take that, we can then do a... Fair enough. No, I think I saw a short today. Somebody was doing PvP, and it was hordes of units flying around doing stuff. It was kind of insane. It was insane what I was seeing. Let's see if we do that. So we have another thing here. Yeah, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to even touch PvP. No, thank you. I have no interest in just getting absolutely trashed. As much as I love RTS stuff, I am a terrible micromanager. Sorry if I cough or sniffle or anything like that. I'm getting over a cold. I'm just very congested at the moment. Let's see. We needed to get paths in the way. Let's do the... we need to do an inverted sorter with a overflow behind it. We're going to be grabbing the coal. Coal goes up. Change that to coal. Off she goes. Okay. We need to throw a couple more of these in here to get our sand going. Yeah, that'll do. And then... cross, build in. Take out those swords because I don't need them. Okay. We got silicon coming in now. Okay. That's more like it. Now we have 2 of the metaglass as well as that going off. Okay. Now, we need to figure out how we're going to handle some of this. Pardon me. Because we just had the units come in. I just heard them. So, we need to get the unloaders here. Actually, we're not going to do the unloaders yet. We need to figure out how we're going to lay these things out. So, if we go to the air factory... So I think, yeah, I kind of do. I've grabbed all the, I've covered kind of the big areas where I've been taking where I potentially take damage, and that's kind of it. I really should move a mender over here, though, I think. How's my power doing? Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing plenty with power. Probably even go a little crazy with it. Actually, do you know what? When they come over here and they're just kind of in place, they kind of become an open target. So I could put a Lancer here that would actually just shoot them from close by. Yeah. I have, I've played some. It's another one of these things, especially because nearly every tower defense game has... Oh, the tunnel... Okay, I think I know what you mean by the funnel strat. You actually guide enemies into a corridor of the... Yeah. I don't know if you can actually do that on this particular level, because there's so much water that I can't block. think I lost my light source. Eventually lost my light source. Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear. I forgot that I needed to get a wave over here. Yeah, gum. They're coming after me stuff. All right. Yeah, I need a pump. Pump, 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 pump. There we go. Fix that stuff up. There we go. Get that going again. Lovely. Get one of my little builds I made here. This little satellite. There we go. Okay, we got the thread. We got the lead coming through. Ooh, do you know what I could do? Actually, could take some of that lead and stick it into the, get it into the metaglass factories, because it looks like we're actually, that's the thing that's kind of running slow there. Let me see here. Lead. We're gonna have that come this way. And then we're going to have a split. No, this is metaglass. I don't actually have pyrite. I don't have metatite on the field. It's not as crucial this game. To the pyrite stuff? Oh yeah, I've got pyrite. Yeah, it's inside my core, but if my core blows up, I'm just dead. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, we do that. Let's go ahead and get a... Oh, can they still do that? Yeah, I don't have a wave near the core. Typically, nothing ever gets near my core. This has been a different case in this with this level. Okay, let's do... We can get silicon here, so let's go ahead and grab some. How do I want to do this? If I fed it through here, had a sorter that grabbed silicon, right? And then had the other stuff get pushed to here. Does that work? Yes. And then we can have an overflow there. That can then feed back into here, in case it never gets stuck. Okay, we need to have a turret. Yeah, I only just found that out about that today. There we go. I have to remember that a junction is essentially like a half step. Bridges go over everything junctions go just above it. So it kind of encapsulates the thing. It kind of encapsulates the conveyor belt. Let's see if we can have the salvo here. Actually, let's do a couple salvos. One there, one there. Have a router in the center. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm so gaseous. All right. Okay, so now we have some defenses against the thing here. That's better. Okay, so we've got stuff that can overflow, that can still push through. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh! Okay, everything lived. Everything survived. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, there's no ammo there. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out that flow, because that's not working. Okay, the core's okay? Okay. I also forgot that I don't have pumps on this thing. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. So I'm actually one over. I'm one too big for this. Over a distance of 3. Gotcha. Yeah, let's fix this. Let's go ahead and back that up for a second. Let's go ahead and fix this problem. Has a limit of 2. I did not know that. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Okay. So we could even move this, then we have like another lane. Okay, so we have do not have inventories. Yeah, you can't stack them. Okay, so if we're going to take we're going to do an inverted sorter here. Oh, with unloaders. Yes. I'm very much going to get used to, trying to use the unloaders and stuff like that. I am. Because I think they're going to be super useful in places where I can't easily get stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Is that a glitch or is that intentional? It sounds like it is more of a glitch because the unloaders can only pull things out of units. But is it intended? Oh, okay. Okay. Now we do have a problem that we don't want the silicon to get stuck there, so we need to have an inverted. We need to have underflow. Yeah, I saw that too. You can pull stuff out with logic too, which I think is cool. Okay, so then we have that flow is going to go right back into here. Nope, it needs to be an overflow. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to get these turrets back in here. Let's go ahead and get my another satellite so I can see what the crap I'm doing over here. There we go. Ah, this nice little bit of light. I love this little build that I made. 4 solar panels around illuminator. Solar panels are enough to get the illuminator going. It's just a nice little satellite light. Yes, it would. You would probably want to do... You would probably have to do a few processors and a memory cell of some sort. Yeah. Okay, so we've got everything built up like this. We got 48 seconds. Let's see if we can lay things out for our factories to get stuff going. So we can potentially make some naval units that can go and kill things. So let's see. Naval units. We're probably going to want to do a space in between each one. Now the naval units, because they're water-based, I don't have to place the factory in water, but the output has to be in water, correct? Because it's essentially a dry dock. If I put it in the water, it's just going to be kind of above the water. Under the arrow, that's what matters. Okay, so I couldn't put it there. It's going to be beached. But if I put it there, that works. And then we can have one over here. Yeah. I haven't messed with the payload conveyors yet. I only just unlocked those as well. It's essentially like the bottom of the factory, right? When it's done, it will push the unit out into an additive constructor, right? Cannot be moved via conveyors. I did see something about that. The much bigger stuff, it can't be done that way. I think someone said that you basically have to like direct control and you can throw yourself in there, but that's really annoying. Okay, so we have this, we have this, we have this, and we have that. But you don't know. Mm-hmm. So, do you essentially... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Now, so... I don't understand how the... I'm only just kind of understanding. Is it basically you put tier 1 units into tier 2, into tier 3, into tier 4 question mark? Is that how it's done? So you're making tier 1s every time, but then you push them through additive stuff and it gets them to the higher tiers. Because I've been... Plus the tier 1 factory. Okay. Wow, so you can get a really long line going. Okay. We need another power unit to grab all these. And upgrades it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm used to there are some upgrade stuff, but it's never been like you take the units and you actually build on top of them. It's always been like you have these units, convert them into these units, and you don't have to do any kind of like an actual like active part. No, I was under the impression that they are fairly big. I am not out of the delusion that they're not. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to lay things, get things in here so that everything gets the units we need. Yeah. Especially because they're actually a big time sink of resources. They need their own kind of dedicated lines, essentially. Okay, if we have a router, we put the router here. Oh, we need to put, yeah, if we do that, and we do it for just, one kind of stuff there. So we could take the silicon and stick it in there, or the metaglass. I believe I do, yeah. Yeah, so I can make the Min-K from the Risso. I actually gotten a Risso started, and it got moved into the additive, but I didn't have the... I was needing to remove this, because they were all too cluttered together. They needed to be a little bit more separate. So, yeah, that's all done there. Okay, when I'm thinking about this, we need to get those unloaders. Where are those? There we are. Okay, we're We're going to take unloaders and unloaders. Nope. I probably get it after beating this sector, but no, I don't have it yet. I only have a poly. This one, you need to have the multiplicative reconstructor, and this one you need to do capture. Yeah, it looks like windswept islands. Yeah, I think I get it here. I kind of want to get this done. Oh, is there? Well, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Okay, let's see. We need to get some junctions here as well, so we're not messing with those. Okay, so we're gonna have these. This is gonna handle these two, and this one's gonna handle these two more or less. Okay, so we need to have this come down like this, and we'll have this go into there. We'll have this one go into here. Oh, so I could put one here, and it would activate. It would grab both containers. Oh, gotcha. So okay. I have to set up as they are now. Let's not mess with them too much. Okay. So, no, bad. Let's see. I see what you mean. So I could, instead of doing multiple lines, I could just do the... I gotcha. Okay, so I could just do this instead. Yeah? Unfiltered ones? Okay. Because you need to have one on each, and then I am going to change them. So they are unfiltered. Okay, give me a second. That's one's unfiltered. That's unfiltered. That's unfiltered. Nice. Okay, so if I do that... Get out of the way here, you stinkers. Okay, so... Is that going to work? Okay, let's see. And then I need to have the... So question then, if I did this... I don't think I need to have titanium. For naval, you need the metaglass and silicon, and I think that's all you need for the units. For the time being. Yeah, this takes... Oh, it takes graphite. Oh. Silicon and graphite. I need to get graphite in here. Shoot. Oh, that... Oh, is that the tier 1? Oh, we can look at it here, too. Yeah, silicon and metaglass for the tier 1. And then the tier 2, it needs graphite. I don't have any graphite going. Yeah, it would be the healer that needs titanium, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't have anything in the way of graphite. Shoot. Oh boy. Let me think here. I do have coal there. Yes, I do. I guess that's true. I just need to steal some. Oh yeah, what extra coal I have there? It's all just kind of going to stuff. I mean, it's making silicon, but we can take some. We can also just go get some more. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Need to get our graphite going. Yes. Yes, it's all kind of off its own section. Let's see. Let's move. No, we kind of wanted to keep you there because you keep all that stuff. No, we can move you. Let's move you. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's getting into those machines. Okay. Yeah, that's the other problem. Well, I can have the graphite. I can have any extra graphite. Kind of. I am. Yeah, I've been bleeding that over time, which stinks. But what can you do? Be just the silicon. Okay. We need to feed. Let's feed a router here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. Pardon me. It's feeding in. Good. Oh, really? Oh! It will indeed. Another thing I didn't know. Thank you. Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, so let's go ahead and start building stuff. Let's see. Where do we want to send these units? Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a processor here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I really don't. It's... Oh, I haven't gotten silicon over here yet. So this is actually Yeah, this is actually a little dumb. Because the silicon doesn't go over here. The graphite will. Yeah, so this is actually pointless. Silicon is only going to go to that stuff. Okay. Hang on a second. We need to grab the silicon. And put that here. The router. Just make that faster. Oh, they're all building now. Oh, well. We'll have some available for us. Okay. Okay, we grab you. I want you to put your stuff here. Let's do that. Okay. While that's going, we need to start we need to get this power back on and we need to get some graphite going. Go. Okay, that's going to go in. We need to do a sort, inverted sorter. Yeah, it isn't getting any silicon because it doesn't need the meta glass. Okay, hang on. And that doesn't have the meta glass either. Yeah, we need to fix that. I got it backwards. Okay. We need to have that be the coal. Yeah, let me get this going in a second here, so. It's in there like that. Graphite coming back out. I have it doing that. And the graphite's going into there. There's my first one. All right. Okay. Which means, what I also can do, I can get this one building some too. We need to have pursuit target. Hang on. Let me point that way. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, so I need to... They did indeed. That's what happens when you have something large and explosive land on them. Uh-oh. Something snagged here. What has snagged? What has caused problems? Oh, all the copper going through. There we are. There we go. Okay. So this one and this one, we're sending the units out to here. Okay. So what we actually need to do for this one, we need to take the... Okay. It's midnight for you? By all means, I hope you will come back. It's been really nice to be chatting with somebody who's very knowledgeable, who's very interactive and stuff. It just feels nice. So hopefully you'll come back. If not, I will see you around whenever. Okay, so the silicon's getting filled in. Lovely. And we're out of silicon there. It's not great. Let's see. Oh, all this. Ah! No wonder we're having problems. And that has no ammo, because I didn't lay this in. There we go. Okay, if we're getting graphite in, the graphite needs to be coming down the line. Okay, question then. If I throw this in here like this, there's nothing. Okay. But if I move this, not like that. Okay, we are... got some power. Okay, that's not working out how I'd hoped it would. Let's see. Need junction here and here. We need a router, another junction. Okay, so we're waiting on the graphite to get in here now. Ooh, okay. Dang. Well, that's just kind of awesome. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Not what I was looking for. No, 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 no. Hmm. Good. Good. Doing good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem here. A little bit too much of a mess here. Okay, so the silicon has to get through. Hang on a second. So we have that coming through. We need to get the silicon going through. It's across to here. This goes here. Okay, we need the router here. Send that on its way. We need to get some more power going. We could probably ease off on the silicon, honestly. We've got a lot. Either that or we just need to get more coal. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, we're having some overflow issues there. My gosh. Okay. That's better. We're losing power. I think we need to get some more defense turrets built. Okay. Though what we probably should do is take the metaglass that we're getting here and put that into some turrets here. There we go. Okay, well, I am way over time. I'm gonna go ahead and save tonight. We have no power. Ooh boy. What we need to do, I think, is we need to ease up on some of the coal. If I run out of power, I'm just kind of in trouble. Mm-hmm. Okay, everything's going. Boo, boo, doo. I think we're going to ease up on the silicon over here, I think. This is just so much. We're struggling with a power deficit. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we're gonna do a change. How do I make this work? Because I wanted to go to the left first. Once that fills up. Oh, I know. If we remove this, like that, all the coal will just go there. Yes. Good. And we take these and we actually make these all like that. There we go. I think that was my biggest problem, was doing that. And then if we fill up on that, we'll go into the next area, which can then do here and a junction, which we can then send the silicon across. Okay, I think that works. Nice. Okay. Love it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save it here. Looks like we're gonna do okay with this one. We made some mess ups, but we were able to get into it again. But yeah. Anyway, I'm kind of tired, and I kind of want to be done for the night. So I want to thank everybody for showing up here. I really do appreciate it. It's so lovely to play for you guys. Ryu, I would like to get a entrance thing for you. I think it would be so nice. Zach has one. I'd like to get one for you. I think it would be great. Totally intense gameplay. By all means, come by again. That was honestly so wonderful to have you come along. I play this on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So we'll come back to this next Wednesday. Yeah, but we're kind of getting into it. We're working our way through it and learning about new stuff. So, by all means. Tomorrow, brand new game. Originally, I had the idea that we're going to do some more Elite Dangerous. I think we're going to hold off for the time being. Even though Elite Dangerous is kind of fun, I kind of want to just kind of ease myself back into it normally. And playing it on stream, not particularly interesting because I have to spend a whole 3 hours doing something. And I don't have a whole lot of a plan. It just feels kind of aimless at the moment. So we're starting a new game. We're going to be playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. This is the one that came out after the Marvel's Avengers flop. The people associated was going to be a flop. It's actually sounded... I've heard it's actually really good. So we're going to be playing that. It's kind of an action RPG with like team control and dialogue talks and stuff. It was probably going to be really good. In terms of Marvel, I don't know the story of the Guardians of the Galaxy as well as a lot of the other like mainstays. So some of this is going to be kind of out there. But I've heard that the game looks pretty. It plays well. It can be very fun. It can get quite crazy later on. So yeah, that's where we're gonna start that tomorrow, and that will be our Friday game for the time being. So please come by and see that if you'd like to. If you don't have any interest there or you can't make it, Monday and Tuesday we're playing Star Rupture. We're going to be getting into a new factory area, while also trying to fill out our Tier 4 resources. We're going to start doing our Tier 5s and kind of getting the new setup done. I ended up fixing up a lot of the delivery problems that I had with that with the factory that I had. So it's running a lot more smoothly now, honestly. We'll come back to Mindustry on Wednesday and Thursday. We'll finish up that one there, and then we'll go into the next system. So yeah, my throat is starting to go out now. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate you guys being here. We're lurking, talking, whatever. Talking is preferred, but it's not required, by all means. Lurkers are very welcome here. I am going to spend over the weekend, if I can, I'm going to spend a little time working on some more stuff for the channel. I'm going to try and get something going for the watching streaks. So we have a current champion. Zach has been watching for 86, 87 streams in a row or something like that. So he's holding top contender for that. I'm also going to take a look into doing there is a widget to make end credits, which would be so nice. So when my stream ends, you guys can see the screen going, you can see it going across and have people's names there. I don't know anything more about it, so I'm going to take a look into it. But I'm going to put everybody who's ever followed me, who's ever subbed to me, who's ever done any of that stuff. I'm going to have your name in here, bright as rain. So anyway, I've talked enough. I hope you guys have a good night. It's Friday tomorrow, so you're nearly there. You're almost to the weekend, so hold on there. You can make it. I will see you all in a future stream. Until then, take care and good night.